Oh. Alright, so now about 1 hour before we start move again. Oh, I lied to you as a YouTuber, and I'm exposing everyone else too. Why did you lie to us in the beginning?
How many times you go to the gym?
0. If you want to get toned,
I want to talk about some of the YouTube advice that we hear nowadays in 2025 and how most of it is cap. You know, a lot of people make
Love to give me this card, huh? You built 3 Malice deck today? What are they? Malice Fiend Smith, Malice, and regular Malice with new support. Matt Mech Malice. How about Matt Mech? How about Matt Mech Magistus? So put in a little Magistus support. You don't think that will work? I think that quick play spell for Magistus kinda nice, but you have to have a setup first. Oh boy. Well, I guess today marks the last day of Galaxy Eyes. Or maybe Christians. We'll see. Something gonna get dismantled, that's for sure. That's for sure. Oh, we have scrape also, sir. You dash your rice? Eh? So wait, you dash the rice? You eat it up? Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, the Mams is no longer here. Alright, boys and girls, ladies and gents. So right now I'm currently in charge of taking care of the Gramps. The Mams gone overseas. They're supposed to be landing now. You know what I mean by the Mams, right? Yup. If you know. Today, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Friday. Yeah, so as I was saying, the mom's gone over now. She's supposed to land now. She's supposed to land now. Hope all is well. If anything, she misses the pops or whatnot. So between now and the next 2 weeks, I'll be in charge of my grandpa. Well, when I say grandpa, the pops. I'll be in charge of the pops. Pops can't really do anything. So I have to make sure so I can get him breakfast, sometime lunch, and also dinner. Make sure the place is proper. And whatever we get FEMA road, we get FEMA road. Just to let y'all know. Yeah. I have to make sure so I check so everything good with him. So you good? You need anything else? Huh? Are you good? You need anything else? You take all that tablet them? You have anything to take before you eat? Oh, okay. Cool.
6:30.
Lock up place. Alright, next side job. Right. You know, if they did give this one ultra rare for the for me I try to build right now, it would look so bad, you know. That's one ultra rare. But no. I forgot to end up dismantle shit again. You know what I mean? But I mean 2,000 gems, I wasn't really prepared, you know. But I feel like to use this account, the one with the Galaxy Eyes, because it has the tachyon stuff. So it makes life much easier playing Ryzeal over here with the tachyon stuff, you know, easy searching, you know what I mean? Oh boy. Yeah. But I have to dismantle some stuff, but I don't want to dismantle at least 9 cards. Well, like I said, we got no feelings for cards. Shit's got to be dismantled. Now, I mean, not even just something get ultra rare. My ultra rare pulls are sucky right now. Broke again. Okay, so today. So today was a kind of fucked up day, but not really. But still, it was kind of fucked up. Not really because I had the situation resolved, but still kind of fucked up. Today, you know, I was supposed to reach home by around 1 o'clock. Yeah, this time I should have come back 5.5 hours or so. I have a story to tell. Story time. You know. This thing on, right? Hold on. You know, sometimes when I be saying shit and my thing's muted, and I look back and I be like, what? The stuff been muted all this time? And I look back and I be like, what? Alright, cool. Wait. Yo, what you plan on build? What you plan on building Invoke? You probably mean when you plan on building Invoke. After Duelist Cups, cause I don't have any gems. I mean, I technically could, but because Invoke stuff has stuff that I can probably mix with Chimera, well, I'm gonna put it over there. But I probably should start saving on Chimera because, as predicted, next month them probably drop White Forest and Snake Eyes, and then I'm gonna look on the account as to say it dry. Anyway, story time. Oh, this is a serious story time because this shit just happened today, and just to show y'all that be mindful. So I'm a very paranoid person, right? sometimes I feel like I might be somewhat gifted, but I know that's all in your head. Everybody think they're special. Everybody think they're gifted. You're on this earth for a reason, so you feel like you're gifted. Whatever. You know what I mean? But you'd call it spidey senses. I think my spidey senses is on a different level when it start. So, you know, we'll come back from the airport and whatnot. I said, alright, I'm gonna buy some groceries. I said to myself, if I go to the airport, might as well just get some food for the house. We're gonna last for the next 2 weeks. You know what I mean? Tug it out for the next 2 weeks. And I'm supermarket business Thursday. So, you know, so tomorrow, which normally would be Thursday, I'll be here a whole day tomorrow. You know what I mean? No interruption. Whole weekend I'll be here. Alright? I'm sorry. Get some groceries. So when we'll get to the groceries then, I realize they left like one item. But I said, alright, we need to put in gas in the car. Put back gas in the car. Because I operate differently. Some people, them put in gas in them car and then go drive it out. And I eat that. I operate different. Whenever I'm putting gas in the car, is when me I come on my yard. When the trip is over. You know what I mean? Means that you drive it out, and when you come back, you stop to your nearest gas station to your yard, fill up the tank, and go park your car. So you know, so tomorrow you have a good gas. You know what I mean? Some say, alright. Some say, alright, I'm gonna draw $5,000. Put in a $3,000 gas. Cause this a car with an old car. The modern day cars use gas pretty good. But you see mine? I don't know if I think the engine needs to do an overhaul. But from point A to point B, so me move in a town, that's a 2,000 worth of gas. For some man, 2,000 worth of gas can carry them a Westmoreland and come back and then good to go. You see me? But that car is special. Anyway, let me say, alright, boom. I got stopped by this. I was gonna post the stuff in the Discord, but the video was so long, it could have fit in the Discord. But later when I come off stream, I go in a CapCut and cut the video. I'm gonna do it right now doing my stream. Cut the video and then send it in the Discord so you can see what I'm talking. Now, I've watched a lot of things on YouTube, everything. The good thing in YouTube and the worst things in YouTube. I've watched thieves on YouTube and how thieves operate. Crooks and all. So, even though thieves move like them smart, you have to be aware of them when them strike. So no, I must say I was not aware. Confirmation that my mom's has landed safely overseas. That's good to know. Alright. I hear my pops talk to my uncle. Where was I? Yeah. I was not aware today. It's because today it was kind of a busy day. I was up and about, just drive all the way to the airport, come back. Go to this place, go shopping. I come back home now. So, you know, somebody well tired. I'm say, alright, man, I'll come home now. So, because my mindset was to head home as quick as possible so I can, you know what I mean? So, get myself settled and maybe start a stream. My mind was in a rush, but I was still aware. But I said, alright, I'm gonna stop by this. I had in my mind, I'm gonna stop by this ATM and draw a little 5,000 for putting the gas in my car. So, yeah, I'm gonna call it little 5,000. Yeah, serious business out here. As I say, I'm a very paranoid person, and I'm very aware of shit that's going on around. You know, this world where we live in, don't take nothing for chance. You see me? Be very alert to the things that are around you. Now, when I decided to go by the ATM, while I drive and I'm approaching the ATM, I see it from a distance. You know? Oh, before I even mention that, what did trigger this paranoia? When I was in the town, Kingston, I went to an ATM. That ATM was vandalized, destroyed. You go in there, mash up. I mean, I said, this is weird. We just used that ATM last week. Do you know what I mean? This is weird. I said, alright, I never take nothing. I said, oh, okay, what to do? I said, alright, whatever. Alright, so fast forward now. While I was driving, I know where I'm going. You see, as I approach, alright, my pops will just confirm with me that the mom's okay overseas. Alright. So while I was approaching the ATM, I'm driving, you know. My vision, I lock in on the ATM from a distance, you know. And that's when I pull up, I lock in on it. So I can look and see how many people there. Anybody out wait at the ATM? Anybody out wait? Mr. said nobody was waiting at the ATM. Mr. said one man was in there. Right? From a distance, I preach. I said, alright, I'll stop by that one. I can look like somebody in there. No, you have to understand this from a distance. When person go and use the ATM, they're not supposed to spend a long time in there. The ATM come out. As I said, from a distance. So by the time me pull up and park, I did expect that the person would have come out same time. By that time, by the distance from me, I pre. Alright? I must say, I was very suspicious about the entire surrounding. My alertness went up. I was like, what the fuck's going on here? Why are there so many cars around here? Why are so many vehicles around here? I don't want to give it too much detail still. But that raises my alertness. I said that place is not supposed to have so much vehicle. And if they have so much vehicle around, you'd expect persons would have been waiting for the ATM. Something I said, what them I have? There's a special giveaway that's never gonna happen. So anyway, the guy come out, never pre the guy. And I said, alright, cool. Guy come out, go where him need for go. Cool. When me going now, I never take notice of nothing. I should have noticed. I never used that ATM in a while. You see me? Anyway, put you in the card and book bop. The thing talk about say transaction could not complete, blah blah blah. Then it's temporarily out of service. But my card there. Cancel my card. I said, this is weird. If it's a temporary out of service, it's supposed to give me the card. I will start ponder now, but me never. You see, as I said, it was a long day, and you just want to rush to go where you need to go. I said, alright, cool. So I'm try to keep calm. So I'm gonna try this again. Okay, so the screen go blank out, you know, and go back to the original phase. So the screen blank out and go to the original phase. So I can so alright, I'm gonna choose one option. And he said for user da 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 da. I'm say alright, cancel. Then he talk about please retrieve back your card. Still nothing a card. I say ass fire. You look like you take my card. I'm say shit, this never reached me ever. It never reached me ever. But I'm aware but it never crossed my mind. I'm aware of these things, but it never crossed my mind. I'm say shit. So when we come out, I think this is what give them away, you know. You see that spot? You see when I come out, somebody was waiting to come in. I'm gonna tell the person, say, yo, them thing took my card, you know. Thing that not work. You know what I mean? I don't know where this person come from still. Probably should have taken notice, but you see when you start putting your thing in the ear, you're not to get a chance to look around and take notice because you focus on do your thing. Because remember, you know, when I pull up at the place, nobody was waiting. So why all of a sudden when I come out, somebody just decide for why I use the machine to. You know what I mean? But that person, then probably didn't turn back. You know, right? Maybe it's a decoy. You know what I mean? Maybe everything's a decoy. I have to think about them thing there. So alright. Man, I said shit, this never reached me. What for do? But then I realize, let me think back. Get like a little flashback. I said, but wait. If something wrong with this machine, why didn't the person who came out from the machine said something? Person never said nothing. They would have tell us, then I get them money or machine and move a funny way. Never said nothing. So alright, cool. Now I did go around and I sit down and I try go back in my thing and I sit down and I pray. But I noticed something while I was in you see when these shit reach me, you get like an instant flashback at everything what happened. At everything what I notice. One thing I did notice one vehicle kind of pull up like they want to go out, but he never go out. He pull up and turn that way and go park. And I say that was strange. Why never go out? I leave that little place there. So everything I start flashback and think for every little detail what they go on around me, you know, and the instant there. And while I'm there in this little, what you call it, that's so raven mode, but me looking at my flashback, I noticed one woman just casually walk in that place. It never really take nothing too about it, you know, but I watch to see if she da get through with fair thing. Remember, you know, the machine just take my card. But then I see the woman put up her hand. I don't know what she do. But it look like she do something for block out some kind of camera or some bullshit. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. Okay, what that? I said that did seem odd. So when she was about to come out, somebody else was waiting to go in. But when she came out, she just casually come out. Never had an issue. But I said, wait, my card stuck. Why didn't she tell the person that was waiting to go in, say the machine not work? So my pre-dom says, something seems a bit suspicious. You know what I mean? I'm like, okay. So the person walk like them I go cross the road. across the road. Black plate. Big U-turn. Oops. Big U-turn in the vehicle. Disappear in the vehicle. And at that moment, I realized you've been scammed. You know what I mean? And that I realized, I said, fuck. And then when I realized, I think back, I said, shit, I want for myself. I realized that the thing when we put the card in, it was a card fucking reader. The thing was there, but me never take notice of it. It's there, you know. It's there, but never take notice. When I look back at my team, I said, there was a black thing there. Cause you see, when I was about to come out, at one point, I didn't want. I will trust me. I didn't vex. Oh, trust me. When I said the machine take me care, I didn't vex. At one point, I look at instinct say, yo, for kind of jerk a thing to see if something would come out. But I never put in a force knife and something like pop it off. You know, and then I realized, fuck. So, it's just a warning to people. These things happen all across the world. Everywhere. Don't think you're ever safe. You know. And be mindful when you use a card. Be aware of what you put in a card. If you now use a card at a bank, where you say security in at the bank with the place where you can draw a card from in at the bank, be careful. So my knowledge might say, no, so now when we put the thing in the ATM, there's normally not anything there. You normally would have just push it in a thing. There's nothing. It's the raw ATM you put it in. I'm just realizing I'm putting that in a one card read and that's what. So it appears to me that that card reader or whatnot, card stealer, card snatcher, whatever, when you put it in, it probably push it in at the machine. But when you forgot come out and the thing hold it. That's what I'm going to do. Thing hold it in there or put it in one slot or whatever. I don't know how them things they work, but I just vex. I say, John O'Star, this is the life we're living. You know what I mean? People just come for us, take away money. Now imagine if, and this is another thing as well. I must say, is when you use a card. I think what I should say is that you should have multiple cards or multiple banks, or if you're using a card that they use a lot, this is what I'm saying. Ensure that the card that you're using, that you know that they use a lot, you have multiple accounts, multiple banks. The card that you use a lot, make sure so you have a lot of money on it. You know, something to be mindful of. Because you have some people out there that's rich, have them platinum card, 4 million in the banks. Even though I think these banks, them have a limit to how much they can withdraw. I think it's around $60,000. So then, even if they were to try to steal stuff from it, they really can't take not much. But that's beside the point. You're feeding these people. You know what I mean? If they get 60,000 out of your account, that's a lot of money in one day. I imagine them keep doing this with multiple cards. They don't need to go up on TikTok for make it rain upon them and them send people give. Then that's you know what I mean? That's a take up your money. But you know, and if as a warning to once, if you found that an ATM machine, a lot of persons should know, but maybe a lot of persons don't know. So I'm just saying it. If you find that your card has been stolen from an ATM, or you feel like the ATM rob you, it's usually criminals that has set up their network, and they don't work in solo, man. They work multiple. I don't want to disclose a lot, but I can say that there were multiple persons in that era working together. It's not a joke. This is some serious shit. You know, some serious shit. Just come for steal and destroy. Imagine your old people. Imagine you have an old lady, and she get her look a check for try feed herself for a week or two, and you got rob the little old lady thing, and the old lady don't know what to do. All this kind of say, oh Lord Jesus, I'll take the card. Ensure that if you find that the card has been stolen, you contact your bank ASAP. If you have an app that's connected to your phone for your bank, shut down that card immediately. Contact your bank, give them relevant information, and tell them to shut down that card immediately, while also double checking with them that no transactions has been made after your last transaction. You know, that's my story. You know, shit's real when it really hits you. Come here, so blood cleat. What if me never did go to the supermarket before I go to the place? So we that's so fucked. You don't have nothing to eat in a week, or even for move around. That would be so fucked. You know, but you see, as well, I must also state, so whenever you're encountering a situation like that, where you become a victim of these criminal entities, one thing I must say, once you make that report to relevant places, do not drive back the same place you came from to get to wherever you need to go. Because these people got time. You have to think like them. These people got time on their hands. They got people around different spots, radioing in, calling whatnots. You know what I mean? They might have persons out there ready to trail you to see where you live. And this is another reason. Yeah, and this is another reason, if I'm to ever come across funds to be able to buy myself a car, this is another reason. But now I'm buying no flashy car. If that day ever come, and now I'm buying no flashy car. Me personally, I like Audi. Never drove one. Audi does look nice. You know, you have a new car in Jamaica now named Jetour. $6 million Jamaican dollars for that shit. Jetour, it looks nice. There's some person around here, so I drive up in them. If I'm ever to, nowhere is safe actually. Nowhere in Jamaica safe. Okay, if you've ever to, cause I was gonna say, if I was ever to drive one of them $6 million, $10 million vehicle, but I forgot live in one special place. All them special place people are follow your go rob it up. You see me? So it's in a life. It's good to own nice things. It's best to keep a low profile and stay humble. At the end of the day, materialistic things, you know what I mean? People get all red-eye Google life where they want what you got. Got them riches all for the hypes. Gotta look flashy. Well, you know what I mean? But the lifestyle where them grow up kind of corrupt their mind, them not understand how to live, because sad to say, most Jamaicans is all about the hype. And this has been going on since primary school. I would say as far as primary school. You see me? When you're in a primary school, you want to have the latest this, the latest that. When John Sport did come out, everybody gotta rock the John Sports. If you're not around John Sports, you're a nerd. See what I mean? Yeah, I mean, I see in high school, I never give a fuck what anybody say. I think that's how you get through life, you know, not giving a fuck what people think about you. They want to call you broke. They want to call you lame. Who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? Why should you let another person try to make wear the same shoes? Only had one shoes. Man, I say, yo, only one shoes you have, you. Blah, 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 blah. You know, in summer school, yeah, I'm like, okay, whatever. Who gives a fuck? You know, because that's from them time your mentality just fuck up, and because you've been brought up in a certain way, that's all I care about, materialistic things. I would say that I'm very grateful, even though I'm not one. I'm very grateful that I was brought up into a Christian home. You know, I went to church, and it kinda make you view and understand life differently. One thing the church will teach you is not to follow crowd and be your own person. I don't know if all churches practice that. As I said, the reason I don't want to go into church now, but church has an impact on how you view life in a positive manner for most people. Some people might, you know what I mean? But then again, one of the next reasons why I don't associate myself with church people, because that was story time. You know what I mean? Just decided to share that. Nobody cared. You know what I mean? It's just to bring awareness that no matter which stage in life you are at, which stage in life you're at, you're to always be mindful of your surroundings and people you interact with and things of every nature around you. You know what I mean? Because in my mind, the first thing coming to my mind, I say, bombastic. Why this happened to me? This shit never happened to me. You know what I mean? Shit will hit you when you least expect it, myself. That's how life is, isn't it, man? You have your ups and your downs. Even right now, even though I'm talking about right now, I mean in terms of the car, because the car issues has been definitely a toll. Even though the car that we have here seem to have been fixed, no, I think that the engine probably going. Whenever they want really tell my people about it, I feel like the engine is going. Because you see, when you have a car for a long time, you drive a car for a long time, every little detail about a car and how it move, only you alone will notice it. Telling another person that the car has an issue, them not gonna notice this, but you know how your car feel. Yes, it drives good, but there's just something. It. But anyway, focus, Kev. All right. Hello, Gary Whitfield. Need some help with my Fiendsmith Malice deck. I can't fit Moon in it as good extension. Do you really need Moon though? Is it the Malice archetype all about getting your Malice stuff together, popping off like crazy, and just boom, boom, game over? You know what I mean? You know, I was playing Fiendsmith on the other account, and I really tried to justify Moon, but in my head it just never made sense. The way how I'm playing Fiendsmith, it never made sense for me to be playing Moon, because whenever I see two cards on the field, just go into the damn Link 2 and just fusion summon. Because the two cards normally include a Light Fiend. You know what I mean? I just never saw myself using Moon like that. I was like, why would I need to use Moon? Just Link 2 and fusion. You know, it just never made sense. I guess the only reason that I use Moon is if, for example, you're running like the Millennium Engine, or if you feel like you're on Diabell Star mixed with something, the Diabell Star stuff, and White Forest come down, boom. At that point, when them stop your combo, then you can say, alright, boom, close Moon. But the way how I'm playing Fiendsmith, there's always a light fiend on the board when I'm ready to, when I have two creatures. You get me? It's only a very rare scenarios where I will say, alright, Closed Moon probably would have helped me right there. You know? Sure, you can send a game ID along with the latest I've never seen you play White Forest. Low key better than Camera. The reason why I never really dive into White Forest fully like that is because I know that the field spell searches for the shits, and having that field spell for White Forest will definitely make it a much better deck. You know, the White Forest that I have is not like a full power White Forest because I'm not running the 3 copies of the level 4. If I'm to really use that deck, the level 4 will be like a 2-off, maybe, but not really. You know what I mean? But I guess I'm waiting for the field spell to come before I can fully dive into White Forest separately. But I've definitely played it. You can type in, let me see if I can find, like I tell you, every deck, any deck you can think of, just type it in YouTube. Kevin Too Hard. Type in White Forest. Bro, by the way, I think the home page, they say you never see me play White Forest. Click on the home page and you see the video that's there. It's literally the White Forest video from when it first came out. I never changed it. I was supposed to change that video, you know. Let me see, Kevin Too Hard White Forest. Yeah. What the hell does it show me Kevin Hart? My name is not big enough? Alright. See it here? 9 months ago. White Forest Diabetes. Let's go. You know what I mean? 7 months ago. Fiend Smith Snake Eyes Azamina White Forest. You know what I mean? Just type it in YouTube and you see it. 60. No. Okay, I had like 2 videos up. See our next one here. 15 hours of White Forest Bestial Control. But it's really 12 hours. 11 hours and 55. So if you want to see that, I'll just share that shit right now. Every deck I can think of, I've already played it. You hit that like button. La 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 la. Play with Fiends with Toy Box and Dragoon. Yeah, Mr. Prince White, just show the send a game ID. Alright, boys and girls, time to... How old are you? In 2003. Hello, Sky Miller Yugioh. I think I've seen you somewhere before. Yeah, pop up on some person's streams. Was it yeah, that guy's stream. Can't remember his name. In 2003. Why not just ask how old I am now? I'm hitting near 40. How about that? I'm damn near 40. My birthday just went September 3rd. Damn near 40, man. When Yu-Gi-Oh came out, 2004, 2005? When Yu-Gi-Oh Battle City came out, I was in high school. I was in the final year of high school. Yeah, when I got into when I heard about Yu-Gi-Oh, I was in Fort Farm, or they call something like that, Fort Farm. I never really got into Yu-Gi-Oh until 2005. That's my final year in high school. Normally people go to 6th Farm. I never went to 6th Farm. Yeah, but what I call it, 5th grade. Some people call it middle school. 5th Farm, 10, 11. Huh? 10, 11. 10, 11. Yeah. I was in grade 11 in my final year of high school when Yu-Gi-Oh was on the buzz. 2005 was the year I was in grade 11. Think about that. Yeah. I'm damn near 40, man. Trying to make a replay now. Okay. I've seen all the stuff seems interesting. Also, the Regenesis card. Yeah, I'm gonna play that tomorrow. Regenesis. No. I can't play it tomorrow. Shit's broken. 7 ultra rares. I can't craft that. I can't play that. After Duelist Cups, I should be able to play Regenesis. I hope. Depends on how well my pulls be. Yeah, after it's 7 ultra rares, bro. 7 motherfucking ultra rares, bro. So you go. Regenesis. Fact. About me, I never played Yu-Gi-Oh before when I was a little boy. So when did you get into Yu-Gi-Oh? 7 ultra rares. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. How the hell am I gonna craft all that shit, man? No, never. Alright, so I'm some back here, Ryzeal. Alright, boys and girls, this is the first time I'm playing this stuff. I'm about to build. Wait, I got 3 copies? Well. This will never go down to 3. This will never go back to 3. Okay. Damn, 1 copy, bro. Damn. I just watch YouTube. Alright, do you currently play Yu-Gi-Oh? Or Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel? Are you with the XYZ import? How does that goes for you though? Does the XYZ import really comes in handy? Hold on, let me do this thumbnail real quick. Oh, by the way, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button as you enter. Turn on that stuff now. La. Let me use this thumbnail that I created. Nobody's going to kill this here. Boop. Yu-Gi-Oh! One card caught my attention in a new pack. It's the rare counter trap. I was going to see if I could find that what you're referring to. Rare counter trap, huh? Rare. Oh, that one. Yeah, Regenesis. Original attack or defense. I guess you could play it in Malice too, because if it does focus on going into the Link 5, I mean the Link 3 Malice card, then say you have the negation good. But it's like yeah, it's more generic. I was like, what's the difference though? Even though this needs a condition, what's the difference between this and the next one? Really? Even though it sets itself back, I guess that's good. I guess that's where the strong point is. It gets to set itself back. But it's like, I was like, what's the difference between that and the other counter trap? This one. What's the difference between that and that? Oh, because this stuff monster effects only, while the other one is an omni negate, you could say, right? Or just negates everything. But like I said, everything have a purpose for it, because you need a condition for that to work. You need to set up the board for that to work. You know what I mean? Unless you just throw down a bit still, you're good to go. Alright, where was I? Heraldic? Yeah. I don't know if this is gonna work, you know. No. Huh? So I need one copy of you. So I need you. You can send one Heraldic beast from a deck to graveyard, except Heraldic beast different. Spell some discard from your hand. Also, you can spell some connected to the rest of them except XYZ that uses monster with Heraldic beast or number in the original name. Can be treated as 2 materials for the XYZ summon of a number XYZ that requires 3 or more. Oh. Okay. This card is normal or special. Discard the cards. Add 2 Heraldics. 2 of them things? Heraldry. Spell or traps from your deck to your hand. You can banish this card from graveyard. And target 2 Heraldic beasts with the same name. Special summon them in defense. Also, you can spell some connection for the certain XYZ that uses only monsters with Heraldic beasts or number in their original names. Been low key watching those Heraldic cards as well. Tribute 1 monster. Special summon 2 Heraldic beasts from a deck in defense. Also, you cannot special summon from the extra deck for the rest of the turn, except psychic or machines. For the rest of the turn, though. I know the pain, bro. You see the pain? You saw the shit that I went through this morning, huh? Yeah. What was it? 4,000? 5,000? Roughly around the same? If we did pull at least 1 or 2, it would look somebody, no? But not 1. Bro, I know that feeling. And the funny thing, I was pulling a lot of Gem Knights. And then pull a Royal Dispersion and 2 of the Nephilim all in 1 pack. Oh, I'll just craft the rest. Right now I got a tough decision. I'm gonna have to say goodbye to 2 archetypes. Galaxy Eyes and Christians. It is what it is. Because ain't no way I'm gonna have enough. It's 9, bro. It's 9 ultra rares gonna be dismantled. Huh? 1, 2, 3? Yeah, 2, 3, 3, 9. Yeah. 9 ultra rares gonna be dismantled. Oh boy. So basically, we send this to the graveyard, right? This guy sent the graveyard, send 2 Heraldic Beast monster from the deck to the graveyard. Wait, do you send this guy? So I send this guy and this guy, I guess. Another copy. This guy would be like, if sent to graveyard, add a Heraldic Beast monster from deck to your hand. You saw the news? Someone got snapped. Wow. Be careful of the words you say. Damn. Oh boy. Charlie Kirk. Damn. Yeah, rest in peace, my guy. Damn. This is why I was like, when for the person who was there and saw that my YouTube was about to pop off, but it didn't. You know what I mean? I went in that stage. This is why I never want to ever be popular. You know what I mean? I just want to make this beat so I can live by. You see that? I mean, I don't want to be no popular dude. You know what I mean? To be honest, if I could just stay low key for the rest of my life, sure. So I put yourself out there. Just want to live life and move on. I don't try to be no popular dude, man. If you watch your back 24/7, your head does a spin. If it's somebody out to get you, can't sleep at night. What time is it? 5:43. Next 15 minutes, I forgot lock out the back and lock out the place. Alright, let me read this. So basically you search for this and then this card add to Heraldic spells. Yeah man, rest in peace my guy Charlie. Rest in never wish death on anyone. Sad to hear, you know? Awesome. It ain't none. Guys. Come on, man. Can't move at night. Alright, where we at now? You can better say when time to run the miss. Give her the same names, put some of them in defense. Can't spell some protection for some time. So alright, so that means I'm gonna have to use at least 2 of this. It says with the same name. Right. So you use this special summon and XYZ. Because this user can go into link the dude. If they don't negate this. So much of this should I use? Like 3? 3 of them things? So you dump these 2. Okay. You dump these 2. This guy searched this. Alright, I need to take off that. This guy dumped a card from my hand to the grave. To search out this. Maybe this, but why? Does this lock it into psychics and machines? Fuck no. Fuck no. Okay, that lock into psychics and machines. 2 Heraldics. It has to be 2. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me grab you. I guess I'll run 1 copy of this. Just in case you have some bad luck. Right. So. Oh, so this will summon this and this will be on the field. Remember, this says when I use this effect. No, you're not using the effect. You're just chilling. Oh, that uses only. Okay. Alright. So this is the ratio that I'll be using. I don't know what is scared. So it goes a heraldry. This is gonna be U. That is U. So your XYZ into this guy be like negate the effects of all XYZ monsters on the field that now and not. You can try one of the. Yeah, the whole point of having this guy is so you can go into this. You can also use it by using a number, using a monster you control who your name is 69, travel into this card. When your opponent activates a monster effect on the field, or an opponent's monster declares an attack. And special summon from your extra deck. 1 number Heraldic crest that matter demolition. By using this face-up card, you control as material and destroy that opponent's monster. This is treated XYZ transfers materials. But this has to just be on the field. Oh, this is actually a psychic, by the way. For level 4 monsters, generic. Number 69. Do you use like 2 copies of this? Shit, no. They just use 1. Fuck it. Alright, and then this guy here be like, can't be destroyed by battle or card effects. So you gotta negate it first if you want to kill it. Because he's not dying by any means. 5 level 4. Once per turn, give effect, detach one material from this card and try one face of monster upon control. That monster becomes unknown. Negates any unknown monster effects activated by your opponents. And then this thing here, right here, flash of heraldry. Wait a minute. Oh, we can search for this too. Sure. Target any number of face-up monster upon control. Those monsters. Any number. What? That's pretty broken. During the end phase, if you control a psychic XYZ monster discarded to the grave, set it, but banish it when you leave the field. Busties! So it's pretty much a negates once you have the big boy upon the fields. Pretty much. But you'll be searching it off of that. Look at this then. Alright. Alright. Alright, what is this? Yeah, fuck that. Is this a new one? It's a counter trap. Then effect monster, huh? Fuck that. Alright. That is it. And how many ultra rares do we need? Can't glance the 9 of those things with 5 SRs. Yeah. Boys and girls, ladies and gents, it's time to make them hard decisions. Oh, that's a lot of SRs. Time to make them hard decisions. I won't be playing that over here. XYZ import. I ain't playing that. I do like shirt and much make try. What is this? But then again, I know the Magistus cards also uses XYZs, so I think that's what makes this shit flexible, you know. This Zorora, that what make this shit flexible. Is that you can focus on the Crowley. Yeah, you know the thing there already. You can focus on the Crowley, and if shit goes to the fan, it just be like, oh, you activate something, activate quick play spell, special summon the Crowley. Crowley be like, fusion summon, take your shit. You know what I mean? Boy, I do like the Galaxy Eyes though. Yeah, but if I had to let anyone go, it's gonna be Christians over the Galaxy Eyes. Yeah. Christians are strong archetype. I mean, not playing Cyber Dragon Infinity bullshit. Christians are strong archetype. I do like them though. Anyway, let's see. So we got no feelings for cards. If I'm gonna use this, maybe a 1 copy. I'll soon check that. Go into dismantling mode right now. Okay. What this shit do? Let's keep those. Still keep 2. Oh, this is for Christian shit. One of that, one of that. We ain't using that. We're gonna see. What's this? We're not playing that over here. Ignister, not playing that over here. We're gonna see. Never. Not playing that yet. Okay. Busteeds. Boy, I want to see how much we need. Alright, so that's enough for the SRs. Also 9? 9? Yeah, 9. 9 yours got to go. Oh my god, and that is it. Yeah. The things I do for this damn card game. Boy, this sounds nice, isn't it, man? Kevin, what's happening? Are you actually having feelings? It's a hard not life for us. I'm gonna use this for Christians. Oh yeah. It's a hard not life for us.
Yeah.
How was that? 7? 555.
So, not that big.
Right.
Okay.
Right. No. I think Christian's getting fucked. Yep. Christian's getting fucked. I can't do Galaxy ads like that. Look how much SRs I got. Damn, but you know, Galaxy is kinda mid still. I must be honest, the games for Galaxy is kinda rough though. But it's my favorite archetype, man. What you mean? I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to leave Christians alone. Now, if I'm to ever make back Christians, I can probably do it. Like I said, I have the Gladiator Beast. That account has 7,000 gems. So if I decide to dismantle the entire Gladiator Beast, I can make whatever I want to make over there with 7,000 gems. 10,000 because Duelist Cups around the corner, we get an extra 3,000 gems over there. You know. The reason why I'll not dismantle Galaxy is because I guess I'll just transform this into an XYZ deck, an XYZ account, you know, XYZ focus account, and Christian's all about synchros. So, yeah. So I'm guessing for future, for this account, what I'll need to save for will be the calendar Zubaba, Bambaba, all them something the Baba. Yeah, so when the Zubaba and all them broken stuff come over for XYZ support, I guess this account is what I'll put them on. You know. Yeah, that's the decision I'll have to make. Yeah. Christians were nice, I ain't gonna lie. It's kind of a tough decision, but I'm basing the account off entire synergy. So this is the XYZ base account. So now your question, because I'm playing Ryzeal here on another account, when Mitsurugi come, where would you put it? I might put the Mitsurugi on the other account, not over here. So we can save this month on that account for Mitsurugi. You know what I mean? And just kind of leave this here. You know what I mean? When Eclipse Twins come, both accounts won't get Eclipse Twins. It is what it is, man. It's a tough decision, but yeah, I know. I probably should have did like a last stream for Christians as a goodbye stream. Okay. Alright, so that means we have locked out on Christians every single one of those. Whee! Get out of my life. Whee! Don't come back. Whee! Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is, man. Let's get it. We got no feelings for cards over here. Will this work? I don't know, because I don't know if you guys were here. I was testing some heraldic stuff before, and it was kind of off to me. You know what I mean? The shit never felt like it flowed like water. It just seems off. But let's see. Alright, Ryzeal. I'm gonna need to take up some clothes before I start this session. But oops, I need 2 of that. 1 of that is fine. 2 of that is fine. I'm gonna use 2 star Ryzeal, 2 nodes. and one of that just because of the spice. I hate this card, to be honest. It is a bad card. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. This shit is ass. But I'ma still play one copy anyway, just because I can. You know what I mean? But the shit is ass. You know, when I get completely tired of this card, like, I'm gonna say, yo, this is just dog water. Why you in my hand like a million times first turn? That's when Miller say, yo, scrap this shit, is out. But sometimes it do come up to have some interesting games. Okay, so we got that. 8, 4. This ass though, let's be real. Yeah, I'm not playing the Sharks, bro. You see, remember when I used to play Sharks? You see, whenever I'm over a deck, I'm completely over it. Like, we don't want to see no more Sharks. That's enough fishes for me. I understand that the Shark archetype is cool, but man, I don't want to see no more fishes, man. I don't want to see no more of those. Guess a team, 2 aggregators. Oh, you got this guy too. Alright, boss. We put in XYZ court. Aggregator first. What up? No. Yeah, I think this will be it. So when Eclipse Twins come, I think Eclipse Twins might be a 2-off. I think I want to play this deck like one time on Duel Nexus, and I saw a situation where 2 Eclipse Twins kinda makes sense. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know about the networks. I don't know about all that. Brody. So try them stuff. So we gotta put in the Mulcharmies of every kind and maximum C's. Double Lash for the wins. Our 2 call by. Do we have call buys? No call buys over here. Oh shit! I got these Tachyon stuff. Gotta play 40. Do you even need this? Now the problem is, if you draw any combination of the spells, you're screwed. I'm still waiting for Regulus, by the way. This is gonna suck. Okay, what's these hands? Alright, what the hell does this do? Send a Heraldic Beast from your deck to graveyard, except... Hold on, what? Send a Heraldic Beast from your deck to the graveyard, except itself. Special summon this from your hand for free. You cannot special summon from the extra for the rest of the turn except by XYZ summon that uses only Heraldic Beast monsters. Oh, shit. Three of them things. Okay. I see the lines. But Kevin, this make it look like you want to run more Heraldic Beast shit. No. Show. Yeah. Alright, Masu come. I need to go lock up the place. I mean, for those who are here, probably never or just came in. Just to update you, the moms is no longer here. She's overseas for a couple of weeks, so I'm the one in charge of taking care of the pops. So I have to make sure so the place lock up and thing. So you're gonna realize over the next couple of weeks, I'm gonna be moving a little bit more in the house than staying here. Yeah. I'm gonna lock up the place real quick. Sir. Sir. Sir, where do you asleep? Sir. You see, whenever you eat out of anything, put it in a sink. Now leave the plate on the table, hands up on the table. Need to get rid of them answer. Put it in a sink. If you can't wash it up, put it in a sink. The way you eat the apple out of. Oh. Yes, and ants take it up right now. The drippings where you drip are sweetness, and ants like sugar. And you have the bread on the table, so if the ants then there, you know what I mean? Make sure you sit, watch out, man. And the back limb, sir, you need them. You need them back left.
Yeah, don't trouble it.
So you just throw them on the table, so.
Right, I'm putting some else here. I'll put it.
They just lay on the table, so.
I can't do it.
No, worry about it. You just look messy. Right. Oh, shit. Why you lock up place and you have things outside? What a lock up place, right? I wash up them places first. Oh, yada. Man, I forgot to wash that up. Okay. This stuff washed up. Just saw the fact that damn, good fun property. Good up, now the back door, I have to go around the front. One moment, please. Now, come with, you want the thing now? I was checking on the map then. Nobody have run back. Alright then, you down about two. Alright, when you done then. Checking the back for the map that they put out. Still kind of not that. I make them steal the most. I make them steal no. You remember, I found this morning, I guess it's all coming late. How about it? Okay.
You're right here.
Right. Now I'm actually. I take a thing now. I. Oh. All right, let's get it. Oh wait, I need to watch that something. Replay. I remember. Like it slipped me. I remembered. Yeah. Oh, wrong place. Stream mode deactivates. It's getting dark now. Little black boy. You go to school and work. I noticed something this morning. I don't know if anybody experienced it if they're on a PlayStation. Around the time when the update was supposed to come, you know, normally around 2:30 in them time zones. But normally would I try for log in and see if the thing would have chip in for login. I noticed at least 3 times while logging into the PlayStation to try and attempt to log in. It came with an error message and thought we have to send a report. I don't know if anybody had experienced that this morning. And that was one of the reasons I never really started the stream until I actually logged in. I said, I try logging and it just a chip out every time. It literally crashed the master dude client. Something insane happened today. Oh boy, sound like bad news. Mr. Asmongold. You watch that later. Log in here. Little Caesar advertisement from my channel, dope. Alright, where we at? 851. Wait, this is Prince? What's it in there? 851. There's stuff here. Alright. 957 72. Yippee, the great! Yeah. Hit that follow. Alright, this is the casual. This is September 10. Let's take a look at this gameplay first. Oh, went into casual, huh? Lap up some youths. Wait, that's one. Tap up some noobs. Yeah, how about that? Full combo. I'm playing Dimensional Bear with Fiend Smiths. Fiend. Alright, speed that shit up. Oh. This was oh, okay. 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 Oh. Oh damn. That's them negates. Exceed again. Okay, link one. Okay. Alright. Oh shit. What the fuck? Dude, what is this? 2 number XYZ number with the same rank. That's a material. Okay. Negates. These are those. Special summon for free, bitch. Yeah. Easy claps. Alright, let's take a look on that deck list. Oh yeah. So you want my analysis? want my analysis. What do I think about the deck? I guess I'm a deck doctor today. 55 card. Malice. Only Desiree. Oh. Oh. I guess the lizard dose kind of came in handy. But the question is, how are you gonna climb into her? That's on our way though. How are you gonna link climb into the barbecues? It looks like it's gonna be kind of tough. But I guess it's like just there, just in case you got some stuff popping off. So I kind of get the reason for it, and not too forced the situation. There's a ray. Oh, okay. But not really, because you don't have the link 3. You know. But I get it. It's not a necessity to go into it. But if the situation arises, then you know you have the option to. I kind of get that reasoning. This guy's a 3 of instantly. I'm not too sold about these cards. But if it works for you, it works. Wait, what? Oh, you don't have the stuff. Rich lifestyle. Huh? Oh, this man. The man got no space for anything else, kind sir. I don't really see an issue with the extra deck. You have to understand, you don't want to completely change how a person want to play their deck. You know what I mean? Bro, ain't nobody playing no protect code talker. Stop the camps. Protect code talker. Stop the caps. Alright. You got to play cherries. I'm not too sold on fairy tales, no. Get it? But not really. You know what I mean? I get it. I get it. But not really. I think there's a word around 2 on PWC. While playtesting, yeah, I do appreciate this card a lot. Yeah, while playtesting, you'll have scenarios where you may use the white rabbit to set a GWC. You use the GWC, and then when you go into the white binder, you set another one. But you probably wonder, don't she resets the one from the graveyard? I get it. But you see, the way I'm playing Malice nowadays, I'm working towards the field boostage. You know what I mean? The field boostage. So you may find that you'll have some scenarios where you're kind of overpowering the opponent, and you'll use the Malice in the Mirror to banish a trap card to search for another trap card. You know, so the way how I'm playing Malice, as I said, I'm working toward the field boostage. So I do highly rate the effectiveness of GWC, and sometimes you need to banish it. Reason being is because if you end up, say for example, situations come up and you banish this for the boostage, or you might need to banish it just to, as I said, play that grind game where if you summon the white rabbit, you can set back the next GWC that's in the deck. You know, yeah, for that grind game type scenarios. Because if it's banished, it's gonna be hard for you to be putting that stuff back with this, because the game state. Yeah, you know what I mean. So I just like having two, especially when we're playing stuff. I don't think this is too bad. What's the purpose of this? Oh, to set this? It's because he's playing Jewish worm and stuff. And yeah, I don't want to trouble that. If you want to run it, you can run it. It's not a big problem. The only thing I would say, I'm not 100% sold on Dimensional Bar, but I guess if you want to play to kind of stop them from playing, I get it. You know what I mean? But right now, as especially moving towards but right now, especially moving towards the Duelist Cups, as persons entering the Duelist Cups and getting their gems to craft the stuff, you might end up, I've not really seen it as yet, you might end up facing a lot of Malice players, and if you do, you're going to have to take out this stuff, because why? You know what I mean? You're gonna have to take out this card. Take the Beastful spells out of the Magic spell and put 2 more Lord Darkness. That was 60 pounds. Can't be that serious, but if you find yourself facing a lot of Malice players, you can just bump up this to 2. Yeah, we understand a Lord Darkness is kind of broken. It's kind of broken, I guess, if you have the scenario, but yeah. It's kind of iffy. Let's take a look at some test hands. Combo. Yeah, you can bait them out and do stuff. What to do? Draw a card or maybe 2, and you draw into that. Yeah, kind of good because you have this. This is the reason why in a 60 card list, I do play with Fiendsmith track around 3 of them things, so you see them more often. Let's see here, combo, not worry about that. Combo, you not worry about that. Combo, you not worry about that. Fiendsmith combo, not worry about that. If you go first, you kind of get screwed. Yeah, you kind of get screwed going first here. No, not really. I forgot to have Gold Sark. But yeah, I mean, if them drop the thing, if them drop the lance upon you, then you know, so you're screwed in that game. Alright. You're gonna have to get lucky here, but this is good. This is good hands. Alright, not too bad. You can throw at that. So far, you're looking at these hands. I guess you could say these hands will be a lot better. Wouldn't you agree? Or I don't know what hands I had before. I never tested it. But so far, as you can see, draw 2. Yes. Not fully optimal. Yes, you get to win. Okay. Alright. Yeah, because that searches for the card. But if the fact that, alright, see, this is the problem with this now. If the Ash Blossom or Imperm this backup thing there, what she going to do? You know what I mean? You have to think about that. What you going to do when they Imperm or Ash this backup Ignister? So you may have to restructure your extra deck to play it differently. Yeah, I know, but look at the hand like this. So you're gonna be joined into another Ignister. They're gonna always have an Imperm or Ash. You're gonna have to go into Splash Mage. That's the best thing you can do. But what can Splash Mage do in this scenario? So this is the point in which I consider using this guy. I think you probably know I'm getting at here. Oh no. This is where I'd consider going into this guy. You get the point? When you're stuck with Ignisters, 2 Ignisters in the hand, and then negate the Ignister, what are you gonna do? This is like the best thing you could do if you want to look for another alternative Splash Mage Link 3 option. That's up to you. We have to think about those kind of scenarios. Alright. I'm just giving suggestions here. Alright. This is like trying to survive and hopefully the Desiree can pop off, draw 2, combo. Alright, that's if them have Ash Blossoms for this. And you draw it 2, you get a combo. Full combo. It's kinda iffy. But I guess you can play into some boards against you got nibs, you can survive a turn or 2. You need a Link Karibo. Oh, I just noticed that. I wasn't really fully sold on the whole Fiendsmith line, but I guess if you have fun playing with it and success as well, yeah, you can keep it if you want. But if you find yourself bricking, now I understand you want to maximize Griffon locks. Out of all the cards in the extra deck, and with the exception of Abao, because you know that shit kind of rare. Nightmare Griffon lock lock-in, you might realize that as the meta tries to counter Malice, you're gonna have a hard time finding a way to go into your Link 3, much less going into a Griffon full combo. I'm just giving an insight that if you realize that you're having a hard time making a Link 3, struggling to actually do combo because they're trying to stop you from doing your stuff, you may need to consider taking out Griffon, because it's kind of hard to link into him, or to link into him while you have something else Link 3 linked into. You get me, I say? But you have to keep playing games to see if you're easily able to go into Griffon or not before you make the decision to kind of replace him with something else that can help the Link climb game. You get me? Alright, go ahead. You think you should go down with it?
No.
Come on, go. We always read upon on remote in a put it right there. You don't shake her. Go stuff, sir. Turn on the radio upon this hard drive if you want to know the time. Tell it already. Alright. Maybe the new Karibo Ignition Monster. I don't know about all of that yet. I be having made bodies, huh? We need to see that Herald Ryzeal action, Kev. Yep. Nah, bro. It's made easy once the Manus build is done. Then used to me. But I know that's the thing. Because I remember overall experience with playing Malice, I be having a hard time actually going into the Link 3. So that's why I'm saying that as time progresses and people are trying to counter your deck, you might realize games you're not going to be having the flexibility to go into Griffon as easy as you may thought it could. You're just trying to survive the game. But overall, you can take a screenshot. This is how I would approach the game and make changes if needed to go along. Because remember, Yu-Gi-Oh is all about adapting to whatever you're facing, and if you're having an issue, make the necessary tweaks needed to kind of improve the gameplay and counter abilities. I won't really touch on these. That's up to you to decide which one you like more. Alright, I hope that was helpful. Let's get into some games. Accessories. Yes, I'll be here tomorrow. I might go back to some Malice gameplay because I kind of like how them play Malice stuff. And yeah, that might be the stream for tomorrow. No problemo. Alright, boys and girls, ladies and gents, for the first time ever, I'm a newbie. Learn to play Ryzeal Heraldics. I don't know if this shit gonna work, but I'm a guy who like to test out things just for the hell of it. Let's see how this shit goes. Let's rather meet Zealantis, bro. Mr. Blue, you always have a counter strategy for everything. But that's okay though. Now Heraldics. What am I going to do? Day one supporter, bro. Day one? Hold on, Mr. Blue. Are you telling me you were here when Master Duel was launched? And you saw Kevin Too Hard move from 108 subscribers to 500 and mash subscribers in a couple of days? You were here at that time? You were here during the bullshits era? The stream them used to crash. We used to talk about some real shit. So onto the stream, it a crash so. Yo, shotgun this shit. Been playing Yu-Gi-Oh since 2006. No, actually you said day one supporter. So I wonder if you were around when Master Duel hit though. Were you on my streams when Master Duel hit? We need those. Oh, we're gonna wait until him actually do the thing to someone from grave. There you go. You know them people love set 2 and pass. Yeah, man. Game over. Oh, shit. I forgot to add. Oh, no. I forgot to add the 107s or the 104s for the Ryzeal, for the 7 Tachyon. 7 Tachyon is actually dead. I'm so screwed. I knew something was missing. Oh, okay. That's tough. Okay. That dude here. Move. The movie. Genesis. Okay, I'm gonna play Genesis. Oh, is he done? Okay, and that's your end board. Amazing. Thank you. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Why you gotta be him though? Why you gotta be him though? That's a lot of shit. Okay. I feel like I need 2 heraldic art though. Mhm. That's crazy. On our feet. Hmm. Mm. Hold on there. Hmm. To pop or not to pop? Right. Okay. So what did it say, though? Oh, okay. That was bad. Yeah, I needed to normal summon this damn thing. Fiends. Alright, dude. Man's got a lot of energy to know. I understand why you build Fiends with not a top deck. I mean, have you been getting loads of success from it? If so, then are those people decide to switch because they play the deck too much? They want something new. I guess it's just them promoting. Oh shit. Hold on. Just them promoting more broken decks for the meta. That's what it is. Time is it? 7 o'clock? Yeah. Y'all know what time that means. Wait a minute. Alright, so I messed up with the 7 tachyon. I never had the actual stuff. Are you searching? No. So the 2 of them was already in the graveyard. So I need a second copy of that. Shit, was that the first game? I think so, no? Oh, 103s and 104s. Oh man. 106? 105? Okay. One more. As for that period that I want, like yeah. Yeah man, 7 o'clock it is, you know. You know what time it is. I've been on the road all day. Probably can get one more game after this. I guess that would be my limit. Problem. Now I'm on someone already. That's crazy though. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I'm really fighting this. Wait, what you doing? Bomba. What? Oh my god. It negates everything on my field too. Oh my god. Oh, that's a bummer. That's tough to read. Reading is essential, young ones. Reading is fundamental. Is it for it negates it permanently? Ah, shit. Why did we do that? To play this shit. Huh? Wait, what? It's on the field. Oh. On the mother loving field. Hmm? Yeah, how about no? Shit, wrong cat. Oh, we gotta love this timer. Ah, shit. Alright, now I really fight this, but see if we can get one more game. I need to be aware, so once you go into that thing, you just can't do nothing else with the XYZs, or it's not a or. You just can't do nothing else. So it'll be like a last resort when everything else fails. You just go into that shit. I'm fighting sleep. Can't fight sleep enough. Sleep, I got box you up and be like, what you sleep for? You say, I do find me, brody. It's true. Sorry. Wow. That definitely woke me up a little bit. Just a little bit. Man. Okay. So how about normal you? Intern? I'll just set this on pause. Put this on pause. Watch it. Oh yeah, this is definitely the last game. I need my rest. Castillo. It's bullshit. Oh, it's feeds meat. Bullshit. Okay. Dirty little nights. Leave the home. Let's go. Okay. Oh, you bridge into Tillaments. Yeah, of course you bridge into Tillaments. Oh. Well,
Come on, name drop. Can't do that.
right,
Go back.
right. Mm. Wow. It is. Just turn off the light now. Mm. What time is it? Mm. Damn. Damn. I feel like my headache, so. was supposed to end the stream, done. Damn.